Hello, beautiful people. How are you all doing today?
Osmosis wine
On a
tastes
scale
better
from...
than ever. But where are those who share?
I got Kalcharo to I got Angkor from the 5-star selector. How how do you feel today? Hi. Wait.
Where do you want to go next?
You still have
If
a
you'd
special
like to
place
see
in my
Leroy's
heart.
tourist spots, I have a few references.
Aware. Aware. Chat, I'm like, ugh. Yeah, I'm very disappointed in Kalcharo. Why wuwa first? We're not doing wuwa first. We're doing Genshin first. I have wuwa open in the background so that whenever the Mephis respawns, I can go and do it. I should actually just share my screen because I'm probably gonna. Okay. Yeah. Okay. But yeah. Like every time this respawns, I want to kill it because I need to get an echo for it. Did you get bored of Havoc? I was doing Heron, and Heron has very high Havoc resistance, so so I swapped to Spectro. Why are you disappointed with Calcharo? I think the biggest issue that I have right now is how. So okay, you guys know how Calcharo's yeah, because I have both games open, I'm lagging like crazy, but it is what it is. You guys know how Calcharo gets a like special animation when he gets his intro skill after using his burst, after using his ult, whatever. That used to be a constellation in CBT2. And here's the thing. That animation is really long and it doesn't pause the timer. Which means that getting it is actively worse than not getting it. And now you don't have a choice but to get it because it's in his base kit. Right, not only is it bad for just timed content, but also, if you swap cancel his death messengers during his ult, you can trigger his intro skill during his ult. And if it's the normal intro skill, or if you don't trigger the intro skill, you'll be able to do 3 death messengers, because it's not a fucking 3-hour animation. But if it's the special intro skill, because the timer keeps ticking during it, you don't have enough time in your ult to do 3. Basically, they completely ruined his, like, all of his cool swap cancel tech. Right, now he's just a unit that you kind of have to keep on field. If you swap cancel his stuff, he just becomes worthless. Which is so sad. Like, really so fucking sad. god. Oh god, the lag. Wait, I'm bad. Are you pulling for Boot Hill? Is this banner out? But I'm gonna try to pull for Boot Hill, but I don't have enough to guarantee it. Genshin and wuwa isn't enough. Please add Star Rail and Sober Surfers to the rotation. I got you. Oh yeah, I saw. Oh shit! Thank you for the raid, Ariel. Welcome, raiders. Mods, if you would kindly temporarily turn off followers only. Done. Thank you very much, mods. So, for Sweetly viewers, raiders, whatever, we are currently trying to get. Thanks. Thank you very much. I hope the end of your stream was great as well. We're currently trying to get a Memphis. I've been here for a while. I've gotten like 10 crit rate Memphises, but they all roll HP or defense at level 5. So I've just been here forever. It's my prison. It is what it is. Just gotta accept it. Aware. But yeah, because you have to like wait 2 minutes for the respawns. I just keep the game open while I'm doing my Genshin and Star Rail stuff today. Okay. Your PC will blow up. Yeah, it's very hot. I don't know. I wouldn't be able to do this for very long, which is why I'm just doing this while I'm doing my dailies. Where the hell is the last one? Mike Cornge. God, I think I'm an idiot. Where the hell is the last one again? Oh wait, I always forgot. Wait, is it just this one? It is, right? Yeah, it is. Oh. Is your PC liquid cooled at least? Good one. Alright.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Frames? I know, it's really bad. I got a 4-star. Will I get Baija? No, I won't.
Thank you for
Is Tempest better than Thundering on Kalcharo? Thundering is just worthless. Like, in order to get the Thundering buff, you need to go through the whole animation, and you can't swap cancel it early. Which means that it is completely useless. It is completely useless. Like, actually just, you should... Any echo that isn't swap cancelable somewhat early is just unplayable. Because not only is the animation long, so your DPS is going down, but also you're getting hit during that time, which is pretty bad. Is that just a selector? That's a selector, yeah. And I get an Aboba so Mr. Streamer notices my humble... Fine. So, you said... You're my last hope, please explain loops in Python to me. Do you mean like basic if and while loops? Because I'm not a Python expert. I can explain to you the basic stuff, but I can't. I'm not an expert. Is that it? Question mark or not? Don't just say thanks. Answer the damn question. If no one got me, Zajef got me. You fucking...
Solidify!
The wind knows me.
Listen, if you don't answer my question, I can't help you. So, like... Whatever, man. Have fun. It's your problem, not mine.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided...
What's the question? Is it just basic, like, if and while loops? Because I'm not a Python expert, so, like, if it's not basic stuff, I'm not going to be able to help very much. How did that not parry? Yeah, just basic if while, okay. Basically, right? When you want to do a loop in Python, it's basically because you're trying to have something that repeats itself multiple times, right? Now there's two basic ways of doing it, right? Like, at the very core, there's for loops and while loops. For loops, it's basically for when you know exactly how many times you want to run your command, right? So, like, for example, if I want to...
My eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
If I want to make a code that is going to give each individual viewer that is in chat right now... I want to give them a random number between 1 and 5, right? I'll say for I, which is like the basic thing you can... that I can be anything you want, right? But like for I in range of the number of viewers. It's the index, yeah. For I in range of number of viewers... random.randint or no, fucking number equal random.randint 1 to 5, right? So the code that generates your random number from 1 to 5. Right? While loops are for when you're not entirely sure exactly how many times you're going to run it. So, for example, if I want to write a code that will give viewers a number from 1 to 5 every hour, unless they type "t," I will say, while "t" isn't there, right? So I'll have my condition of while they haven't done this yet, or while this is true, or while this is false, whatever, right? A condition that you know will change at some point, and that's when you want to stop running the loop. Right? I guess it wouldn't work in this way, but... Okay, actually, if I want to write a bot that will write a two-letter combination, a random two-letter combination in chat until they write t, right, and that will spam two-letter combinations until they write t. I will say while like whatever isn't t, generate a thing, say it. But you need to make sure that in your while loop you have something that will make that initial condition change. Right? Because if you don't have something that will make that initial word change, that initial condition change, it'll just keep running forever and you're gonna fucking crash your PC.
You have my undivided attention.
Or at least crash your Python. If you don't have something in your loop that is going to change the state of the loop, that's gonna open the loop so it doesn't keep running over and over and over again, then it'll just keep running over and over and over again. So you need to make sure in your while loop that you have an exit condition, right? So for loops are more straightforward, but they're more limited because you have to know exactly how many times you want to run it. While loops are more,
What could the children be up to?
they're more versatile, but
Do as they
you have to figure out a way to give to open your loop at some point. But yeah, hopefully that helped a little bit. Again, I'm not a Python expert, so I can't help you too much. But yeah. You can give a stopping condition in for loop too. Yes, that is true. I don't think that really matters for fucking Python 101 though. Okay. Is Galtoro still worth going for Yinlin? Honestly, I'm not even sure. Like, I'm wondering if Havocency would just be better with Yinlin.
Stabilize.
overruled.
What is that? Is that a Rickroll?
We've just witnessed one of the rarest events in Earth's.
Why are you giving me an informational video? Brother, we're not here to learn.
Something you wish to report? Go on.
What?
You have my undivided attention.
We're here to cultivate stupidity, not intelligence.
Solidify.
Sorry.
Strategy.
Said someone who just explained how Python works. Yeah, and I don't even know what I'm talking about. That's the point. It's a bad explanation from someone who's not knowledgeable. Why did my bond of life disappear? Oh, did I teleport to a fucking statue of the 7? I hate how teleporting to a statue of the 7 makes you lose your thing. But also, I saw a message in chat earlier, but I forgot to answer it. Someone asked if Genshin was hard to get into coming from PGR. No, Genshin is not hard to get into coming from anything. It's a very intuitive game. Where like I like saying it this way. Genshin's combat doesn't have complexity, it just has depth. Like, it has interesting, cool things to do with the combat, but they're not things that you need to fucking memorize to understand what's going on your screen, right? It's on the surface very, very straightforward, which makes it very approachable. That being said, please don't play multiple gacha games. Jesus Christ. Don't do this to yourself. Play good games instead. Play Hades. Play fucking Balatro. Play, like, God. Play Elden Ring. Play Minecraft. Play anything else. Alright, that's it for the dailies. So next up is Sorrel dailies. Why did I not parry this? Am I an idiot? Go see Horse Balls today? No, we'll do this tomorrow. Oops. Bro, am I bad? I am bad. What the fuck is that? I don't think crit damage is worth leveling. I don't have enough crit rate in the rest of my build to make it worth it. Can't see the main stat. Oh, I see. Pretty sure my... Do skills scale off your character's crit? Yep, they scale off every stat your character has. It's just that they're not considered resonance liberation or skill or basic attack damage, so like that part of your echoes doesn't affect them. But like your like havoc damage or whatever can affect your echoes, your crit can affect your echoes, but yeah. Can I see your Spectral MC stats? How do you deal so much damage? My stats aren't even that good. Like, they're not bad, but they're also not that good. I've got 40, 190. I'm on a 2-piece Havoc, 2-piece Energy. I have an attack main stat, an energy regen main stat. Like these are not... Your numbers should be higher on a build Spectral MC. Significantly higher. Oh wait, my music isn't on. You can keep this then. You think crit rate has a higher priority early game since you already start with a lot of crit damage? You don't start with a lot of crit damage, okay? Keep in mind, the way that crit works in this game, 193% in this game is 93% in Genshin. It includes... Right, this is the damage multiplier. This is not the additional damage. So this is the equivalent of 93, right? Which means you're starting at 5 to 50. But that is still weighed towards crit damage, so a crit rate main stat is generally going to be easier to get a good ratio with than a crit damage one. Why is it 150? I don't know. They want it to be fucking special or something. I don't know. Anyways, we gotta go do Sim Universe because the double planar event is expiring very soon. Right, we have 20 hours left. We finished the Boot Hill event. Your Memphis. Saj, no drop. Okay. I think we do World 4 still. This is where I wish I had, whatever it's called. Acheron, yeah. You know what? Fuck it. I don't need to do this whole thing. I probably can clear without all the blessings, right? I don't think I need all of them. Right? Surely. Surely I don't need all of them, right? I definitely don't. Maybe against the later worlds, but against this world, probably not. Okay, business. Have you been enjoying wuwa TC? I imagine it's a lot harder than Genshin. It's not. It's actually a lot easier than Genshin TC. Like, yeah, there's things that are less predictable, but like that doesn't really make it harder. Can you tell me Genshin talent priority? I'm not sure. I haven't looked at her kid enough yet, I'm sorry. Rock! 60%. Fuck you. Wait, he doesn't have his shield anymore. Fuck. The first wave was too fast. Shit. Oh, it's fine. Whatever. We get it back from this. Wait, what? Oh my. Kind of cringe, but we have healing, so it doesn't matter. Elation. Wait, no, that's... whatever. It's bad, but whatever. Crazy. Feel like I'm watching a fob stream, my bad. 5-star? We'll check it later. Yeah, sure, let's just do this. This helps my attention span? Yeah. Omega. Why not auto in Star Rail? I don't think I'm strong enough for that. Maybe I am, I don't know. I probably am, but I can't be bothered. That's kind of the worst one to get, but it is what it is. Alright! I'm a believer. Wow! Break effect with speed! Fuck. I love that. It has break effect, 3-liner, could roll speed. You know what? I probably can auto this. But no, I don't wanna. Like, autoing is just so cringe. I'm not gonna get this, because then if I get this, I can't really skip. Oh, do I really want to skip a Trotter? Yeah. Goodbye, Trotter. What the fuck? Oh! Right, I forgot. I forgot that's how it worked. I'm probably already strong enough for the final boss, honestly. Like, his Varog is just not difficult. We're gonna die last boss? No, I won't. No. Auspicious is not actually that good on this team. Maybe I can dodge this encounter, actually. Can I just leave? I can't. That's fine. Oh, fuck. Can you stop doing that? Please? Would you use Robin's Q before everyone has a turn? I have Von Whack on Robin. I have Von Whack on Robin, which means that she gets her first turn so much earlier than everyone else that I don't have to, like, I can use her ult that early. I don't have to, like, I could just wait a little bit, but can't see the damage, doesn't matter. Who cares? I don't need to use ratio ult. Nice. How much money do I have? Okay, dude. I believe. Break effect with speed. Could be. Could be. Could be! This has speed. Could be good, maybe. Yeah, sure. I'll ult. What world is this? This is a world 4. Begging! Nice. Should I switch categories around or stay in Sorrel? Sorrel is fine. We'll move on to Withering Wave soon, though. We just need to do 2 Simu runs. Is that worth it? Yeah, it is. Come on. Never mind, it wasn't. Go here just so I can dodge the enemies. Yeah, sure. Come on. Elation. Thanks. Foggies. And I don't have enough money to upgrade anything, which is actually good, because that means I don't have to fucking bother opening the upgrade screen. Let's go! I'll at least do these things. I should do this, actually. I think we're gonna be fine, chat. We definitely don't need to do everything. %! That's fine. Amazonian gets it. Does that kill? Alright. Hoggies! No. Wind damage, speed, crit damage. I don't think that's good. Worthless and worthless. Dodge. Bro, what? What was that? Dude, I can't with this game, man. Why are we farming this Memphis instead of the other one? Because the other one is fucking awful. Is this for Firefly? Ideally, it's for Boot Hill. But we'll see if I end up getting him. You're getting Blue Hill? I'm gonna try, yeah. What's your pity? I'm on 0 pity and I don't have that many wishes. Come on, 60%. Nice. Homie. Yep. Nope. Okay. Who's the best sustain? I'd say Amatoin is the best sustain. %60. Nice. Homie. Today a short or longer stream? This is probably going to be a long stream. There's still a lot of stuff I want to do on wuwa. Even in no follow-up attack teams, yeah. Like, the only difference in no follow-up attack teams is that you might need to use a skill point every, like, 4 turns. Oh, I fucked up. Did the changes to Iron Cavalry next patch make it worse than Talia for Blue Hill? Is Iron Cavalry the Firefly set? Like the 2-piece Firefly set? New break effect? Yeah. The one ignoring defense. Yeah, it's not that good. Because it only works on super break for the like bigger part of it, right? Break effect with speed, no. ER with speed, no. Just garbage. Okay. Okay. See ya. Goodbye, homies. Do you prefer Avanturin over Fushuan? Yeah, for sure. He's a lot better. It's like a pretty sizable difference, honestly. They've making dog content where Fuchuan sucks. Fuchuan doesn't suck more for dogs. What? Like, Fuchuan works worse when enemies deal a lot of damage, which is why the dot enemies are bad for her, because they deal a lot of damage, not because it's dots. Am I making a mistake going for Fuchuan then? Not necessarily. Like, at the end of the day, when you reach actual, like, endgame in Star Rail, you do enough damage that you don't need to have great sustain units. Probably should have done that. I don't know why I haven't done this earlier, but whatever. Right, like, the need for good sustain units is mainly at the start when... Or not at the start, but, like, is mainly for people around my investment level that just don't have enough damage to kill the enemies that fast, and that actually need to be able to sustain through 3-4 cycles, maybe even more. Right? Once you start killing enemies in, like, 2-3 cycles, sustain units are a lot less important. And so, slightly worse sustain units matter a lot less, right? Cat's Cradle is so bad, but whatever. Wow! Wow! I'm pogging! Holy fuck, chat, I'm pogging. Holy fuck, I'm pogging. Oh! Yo! Let's fucking go! Oops. Okay. You will not roll speed? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Please. Please, I am begging. Why do I have a combat domain? Please. That's very clearly not where I was aiming, Topaz, but okay. Guess I can just do this. We're gonna do most of the damage. Oh, do all of the damage. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of bad. Fuck. These enemies do so much fucking damage. Wait, that's kind of not good. Shit. Am I really gonna... I think I'm gonna have to do this. Also, I did it too late. Fuck. Please don't... Nice. Okay. I don't know why I skilled when it's invulnerable, but... what is wrong with me? It's fine. Nope. Ew. Yep. That's quite good. Ace Trash Digger. Sure. Get me the fuck. Actually, fuck this. Oh, nice. Starbait is Pog. We take those. Can upgrade 2 things. Okay. Upgrading this. And why did I upgrade weakness break efficiency against the Bog that's not weak to imaginary? I don't know. I don't know. What is wrong with me? I don't know. Hey, we got pouring rain. Why did I do Robin's thing? Bro, what is wrong with me today? It's okay. Wait, what? Why is Topaz before Amatsurin? What the fuck? Wait, why is she not anymore? I am so confused. Oh, it's because they get advanced forward when they take action. Right. I forgot. I don't have the action delay though. Shit. Do you guys think I'm gonna die to this? I don't think so, right? No, okay, never mind. Why do these do less damage than the fucking traffic lights, dude? What the hell? What is going on? What? What's going on here? Oh. It doesn't matter. It's dead. See ya, bozo. Okay. No. No. Maybe. No. Interesting. Does Ronmei run ER or break effect? Probably ER, right? So this is kind of worthless. Whatever. I'll look it anyways. Just in case. Oh. Well, I got a 4-liner. God. Please let it be good. What? Stop cursing me with flat HP, chat. Please. Be nice to me. Be nice to me, please. Stop. Stop. Stop! Let's try the other one. Okay. Whatever. 4 speed it is. Man. I mean, okay, I can't. It's not that bad. Like, at least I got speed on a break effect rope. Like, honestly, it could be worse. Do I have speed on literally any of my orbs? Sort by speed. I have it on an attack orb, on a fire orb, and on an imaginary orb. I don't have it on any defensive orbs? That is so fucking unfortunate. I guess I'll see how the attack one rolls. It doesn't roll speed on 9, No, it's gonna roll speed on 12, I believe. I'm a believer. I'm not a believer. I lied. Okay. Game sucks. This game is fucking terrible. I hate it. I'm never opening it again. Whatever. How many days until Blue Hill? 1 day. Okay. Alright, now we're properly doing wuwa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, let's see if we got any crit rate ones. Nope, nope. This is fine. Using Gulchor instead of Anchor, yeah, I regret it. I didn't realize they fucking nerfed him that much, honestly. Like, if it was just the number changes, it'd be fine, but they actually made him unplayable. Oh, how did I not dodge that? Explain. Okay, so he's not actually unplayable, but they did significantly nerf him. So let me show you what I mean. I can use the big monkey as a test dummy, I guess. So if you don't swap out during his ult, right? You can get 1 Death Messenger, 2 Death Messengers. My perfect... Fucking hell. Whatever. I'll... It's hard to show it when you have to do perfect dodges, because perfect dodges make it so you can't fucking... Ugh. Yeah, I guess monkey's not a good idea then, because he attacks you too often. It's so sad playing characters where perfect dodges is a DPS loss. Like, what do you mean I'm getting punished for dodging well? But, whatever. Let me try it against the Heron instead. Parry instead? Some attacks you can't parry. So. 1. 2. Oops. And 3, right? So you can get 3 Death Messengers in his ult. That's like the default, right? Here's where the problem lies, okay? Oh wait, I guess I don't have the energy. Yeah, they also nerfed his energy generation a decent amount. From what I understand. And definitely feels nerfed. So. Another thing you can do is during his ult, you can swap out, right? You can swap out, go do your echoes, whatever. Go back to him. You still get the second one, whatever. And you still get the third one, right? Even if you swap out. Right? So you can swap cancel a lot of the stuff in his ult, and it's Pog, right? Hell. Even if you trigger intro skills or outro skills, right? You can still get 3. Wait, fuck, I got the... Oh, shit. This is not what I wanted to show yet. This was supposed to be after. Fuck. Yeah, as you can see, I wasn't even close to getting 3 there. No, don't die, don't die. Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay, not dead. Okay, wait, I gotta make sure I proc off his fucking... Okay, I don't have it now. Wait, that's... I didn't have it. What? Let me... unless I'm misunderstanding a part of his kid, but you're not supposed to get the special intro until the end of your ult, right? Yeah, it's until the end, but I guess I still have it during the... I still had it from the previous ult, I guess is what happened. Yeah. So. Does it matter which Memphis you use? Yes. Never use Thundering Memphis on anyone. It's worthless. So, you can also do a bunch of things during his charge attack animation. Okay, wait, so no, that's just how it works then. It just lies when it says it doesn't. Okay. But yeah, so if you swap out during his ult, and then you swap back in, you trigger your special intro skill. And your special intro skill has a long animation. And that long animation, timer's still ticking. And wait, I'm an idiot. And your old timer is still ticking as well. I mean, it's not just the like the timer for like whatever piece of content you're doing. It's also the old timer, which means that you lose a death messenger. Right? If you don't, which means you have to actively avoid triggering his intro skill during his ult, which isn't always doable. Like here I can do it, right? Should the conclusion be you're never getting 3 anyways because you have to dodge and in the end it doesn't matter? That's not true. Like, you can still very much get 3 with swap cancels if you're not proccing the intro skill. I assume the special intro skill is significantly less MV than the Death Messenger. Let's see by how much, okay? So the special intro skill that you get, Necessary Means, talent level 9, is 184 times 2. Wow, poggers. That's like 350, 370. That's pog, right? The Death Messenger at the same talent level is 90% times 8 plus 180%. It's 900. Man. And it's Resonance Liberation damage. And you're getting some damage percent on your Resonance Liberation. I just barely missed it there. But like, Monkey is an enemy that forces you to dodge really often. Bro, fucking... I guess except on that attack. How did it work in CBT2s? His special intro skill was a constellation. It was on C2. So you didn't have to get fucked by that. You could just swap cancel at will during his ult. Anyways, it's very unfortunate. What's his C2 now? It's something else. I don't fucking remember. Did he just... Oh, okay. I thought he dodged, but he didn't. Oh. I guess I still need turtles, so we can be that. Knowing the damage loss, the animation also kind of feels bad to use for me since it interrupts the flow of combat. Yeah, I agree. Like, it's just so much worse in every single fucking way now. May I please get a crit rate? Huh. That was a 4-star, Saj. God, I farmed so much Mephis and I still don't have a fucking playable crit rate main stat. It's kind of rough, man. It is rough. Just very bad RNG. Okay, whatever. Why crit rate for turtle? I want a crit rate energy set turtle to put on my last slot. Because I don't have healers. Right? I don't have anyone that can heal, so I can't use the healing turtle set. So I have to use energy turtle. Right? And it's like, well, it's gonna be on what, fucking Yang Yang or something? Like, I'm not gonna want healing bonus, I'm not gonna want defense. Best stat is just gonna be crit rate. Although, it's not gonna matter as much as getting, as getting energy regen on the main stats for the 3 costs. Honestly, if you could get the 5-piece set bonus from just 3 costs, I would run triple, or I would run like quadruple ER, but you can't, unfortunately. Wait, actually, would it be better to run triple 3 costs, like 3-3-3-1-1 instead of 4-3-3-1-1, just so I can run more ER? Wait, maybe it would be, actually. Wait. Maybe I don't need to farm the turtle. Ah, no, I need to farm the turtle. The turtle active is too good. I don't think there's any echo on the ER set that's, like, good enough to make up for it. Any 3 cost echo? And there's Chase Razor, no. Spearback, definitely not. Oh shit. Respawned. Dead? Stonewall Bracer. No. And then it's like the summons, which are kind of ass as well. Any of the 1 cost good? Healing. Maybe the healing is alright, but no. Yeah, no, none of these are good. How good is the Whiff Waff active, actually? Doesn't last for very long. Full speed is very slow. Damn. What's up, Zanto? How are you doing on this fine day? Wait, what did I want to check? Here from my mornings of Jeff while at work. Pog. I forgot which one. Which one was it? I guess these, there's a decent amount of enemies, right? Ow! I don't know. It's not that good. It's not that terrible either, though. But definitely not as good as Turtle. Yeah. Definitely not as good as Turtle. What does Turtle do? Auto win. It reduces incoming damage by 50% and gives you 10% damage bonus on your whole team for 15 seconds. How did that not fucking... Okay, whatever. Yeah, the one thing I will say about Havoc MC is the parry windows feel like dog shit. That's like the one bad thing. What shiny turtle location? I already got my shiny turtle. I'm chilling. Mind showing your Havoc MC build? Sure. The build isn't that great so far. I've got a decent Dreamless. It's nothing too crazy, right? It has crit and ER, but the rest is pretty useless. I've got a pretty good Havoc Prism. My one costs are actually really good. This is kind of whatever. Alright, but not great. And this is also whatever. I'm on ER. I don't need this much ER, but it's comfy to have more ER for overworld stuff. How is Genshin? I'm not sure. I think she's alright. She's pretty good with Havoc MC. Funnily enough. I guess I should do Turtle. Um. Hmm. You already thought about which 5-star weapon you'll choose? I'm getting the sword for sure. 100%. No doubt in my mind. This is the one, chat. I don't even need to wait to see the rarity. I know what it's gonna... Fuck! Whatever, man. What's the best free-to-play weapon for Gian? I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure. Probably the craftable ER one. It's probably not bad. Oh. Oh, my crit. Three-star sword or the ER sword for Kaltaro? Honestly, I think the ER sword is better. Um, they... I think they nerfed his energy generation. It feels like they nerfed his energy generation from beta. And his energy actually kind of feels like ass now. A little bit. But, yeah. They did, yeah? Yeah, like, it's just... Feels so much harder to get his ult now. 2-1 seems a lot more tempting now. Yeah, it's less useless than it was, for sure. No crit, Saj. No 5-star, Saj. Saj! Perfect. Very normal boss. Nothing to see here. Everything's alright. Why is the game muted? There you go. Music doesn't work for some reason. It's just gone. I don't know what they did, but the music just doesn't work anymore. We're getting a new selector for the music? Pog! I can pick an actual good carry instead of Colcharo. True! Dude. It's actually so sad that they Omega nerfed his plunge attacks. Like, this is what Colcharo's best combos used to be. Like, outside of ult. Outside of ult, this is what his best combo used to be.
It's time.
Did they make it harder to jump cancel the E's? Feels like they did. Wait, my 30 didn't hit. Oh fuck, I did it too early. Wait, you can't jump cancel the third E anymore? Oh, that's shit. That's unfortunate. What do you think of Dungeon? Is she bad outside of boss content? Because she's always a low HP. She's not bad, but she's a lot worse. Although I will say, her being Havoc is a massive upside though, because Dreamless is like the best Echo in the game. And being able to run Dreamless without having to sacrifice your set bonus is a pretty big deal. Apart from Gian, who's the best DPS? How they can see. Why is Dreamless good? Because it's swap cancelable basically frame 1, and it does really good damage, and it has the biggest AoE out of any Echo by a long shot. Like, even without Rover, let me just go to a group of mods and show you the fucking AoE. Like, even if you don't use Rover ult for the additional damage, right? These guys are a little too far to be hit by the AoE. But like, we hit all of them. And it's swap cancelable frame 1. That one's a little too far, unfortunately. Right outside of the range. Dreamless over Crownless? Bro, Dreamless is so good that it might be worth considering running it on non-Havoc carries. Why didn't you pick Verena? Because I only have 1 carry. And there's 3 sides to tower. Verena makes my team stronger, sure, but like, it doesn't make the other team stronger, you know? So the question is it better to run Yang Yang carry with Verena support or to run Culchoro carry with Yang Yang support? And the answer to that is pretty fucking obvious. Would you have picked Ankor in hindsight? Yeah, I would have picked Ankor if I realized how much the intro skill buff nerfed him. Ankor apparently better than Gian. I feel like that's a little cope.
All is fair in war.
Just a little. Ridwin says so. No, it doesn't. What? Me when I lie. This is gonna be the one. I'm lying. Well, Young main DPS minus C2 with a convenient weapon. Sunho has C3. And Verina's about to come. What do you think? I mean, you're playing with a handicap if you're playing Linga. If you're okay with that because you like him, that's fine. But yeah, it definitely is like that. What are his constellations? Yeah, that doesn't do enough.
Stopping to relax once in a while serves for a stronger resonance with the world.
Hey, thank you for the raid, Komemos. Welcome, raiders. I hope you guys are ready to see some better gameplay, better characters, better builds, better luck, better skill, better French, too. Oui, oui, baguette. Omelette du fromage.
Stopping to relax once in a while serves for a stronger...
Oh oui, oui. Le mi-fils de la tempête. Oh oui, oui. Stop. You can't make me. Can you speak some Verlan for the Raiders? No. I cannot. I will die of cringe. We just wait for respawn, honestly. Can you check my minus 15k and ban me if it's not good? Sure. This is awful.
Bad timing.
I want to talk about it. Why is it always a 4-star? That's fine. What if our builds are good enough to get our last 2 stars on the second abyss? I don't think so, but we can give it a shot. You fucking idiot, you missed.
Target confirmed. Now, unleash the fan.
I fucking missed.
Target confirmed. All is fair. Misery follows. Joint operation.
Oh no. I fucked up. I can't get the last star, but I think I can get the second one.
All is fair. Resistance is futile. Target confirmed.
Yeah, I definitely can. And honestly, thinking about it, I definitely can get all my stars as long as I use Kalchara on the early floors. And I can just use a Havoc MC on this floor. And we win this pretty easily. Okay. The thing of going for vertical and Farina, is it better to go for her cons or her weapon? I'd say cons over weapon. But I'm not sure. I got the parry! Why did I take damage? Fuck you! Shit game! Oh. Is that music I hear? Yo, it's back! Let's go do all of the, I mean, I will do this with, oh. So we reset this. We go in here with this, this. I like how his intro skill does nothing compared to Chichio's outro skill. It's really funny. Now we will go and do... I think we reset this one as well. Because we need 2 energy on Coltaro. Go and do... Wait, I'm an idiot. No. Wait, am I? Am I stupid? No, I'm fine. I am stupid. Wait, what am I doing? No, this works, this works.
I see my way clear.
Oh, fucking immune? What do you mean?
All is fair in war.
Okay. And now... Gotta just make sure that we have the turtle on Yang Yang, because right now she's on the fucking whiff-waff or some shit. That's obviously not what we want. Okay.
Let the winds roar. Shackles be gone.
Oh shit, I don't think I'm hitting all of them. No, I fucked up. My camera's fucking ass too, which is not ideal, but... Wait, it's dead? I wasn't in combat! No fucking shot. It had been too far away from me for too long, so I wasn't in combat anymore. That is just... I'm just gonna do that. doable. It's not just doable, it's easy. Oh, we didn't rip. What have I done? Ah! Okay, and now we just do the first floor with whoever has vigor left, which is this. I am almost. Okay. And just like that, the no gacha account has reached max stars in the experiment zone. Which means we never have to worry about this part again, because this never resets. We have officially completed the early game. We are officially out of the early game. We actually had more stars than this, but I removed my... I reset my clear on this and this, because the monkey's a nice showcase boss, and you can't enter it unless your characters have 5 vigor or more. We had 805. Anyways... Would you want to have a MC if you were actually rolling on gacha? Hard mode, no dungeon? What do you mean, hard mode, no dungeon? But yeah, I mean, Havoc MC is better than Kaltaro. Like, realistically, there's only one carry in the game that's, like, competitive with Havoc MC, and it's Dian. Encore is like, I wouldn't use the word competitive, but I would say she's pretty good. So you get the TP. This is a portable TP that you can unlock from exploration. You get it from the Pioneer Association. Once you've done enough exploration. Will Galcharo be better for people pulling next banner? I mean, I don't even know that Galcharo is better with Yinlin than Havoc MC is. Like, I'm not convinced, you know?
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to
Like, I don't know if 45% damage deepen is enough, basically.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to
That's 45% multiplier on all damage. Yeah, but that means you can't swap out during his ult. And like, Alcharo without being able to swap out during his ult is not very good. Like, it's kind of rough. Please don't be out of range, thank you. Why can't you swap out? You can't. If you swap out, you lose your deepen, as far as I understand. Please, 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 please. Please don't be HP or defense again. Please don't be HP or defense again. Please don't. Okay! Okay! This is the one. Chat, this is the one. We finally got one that isn't awful. Dude, I have been here for a total of like 10 hours over the past 2 days. Okay, I don't think you understand how long I've been waiting for this. Just don't be cringe. Please don't be cringe. Please don't be cringe. Please don't be cringe. Please don't be. Okay, okay, okay. Attack percent is good. Basic attack damage bonus is better than it could have been. I'll take that. I will take that. And we're out of XP. All right, time to go do some tacit discords or to some tacit fields to get some XP. Woohoo! Why is leveling echoes in this game such a pain? Because they want to daily gate shit. Nice. Nice intro skill, buddy. You don't need to play multiple gachas. Please. I am begging you. Fuck you. This isn't you, chat. You're better than this, chat.
Hide.
Misery follows. Down the curtain. It's time.
I love being able to see the things on my screen.
All is fair in war. You will obey.
Us. 1-7. Man, what is this low roll? Do you think I can like hit all of them if I position myself like here? Oh, so close.
Whisper.
I hit one of the ones in the back, but not both.
War spares no one. It's time.
Difference between Thundering Memphis and Memphis. What? Okay, well the music is gone, so we should activate this. We should just go back to our playlist. 2-8! Oh my, that's a high roll. That's such a high roll. Let's fucking go. Insane. Fog. Alright, speaking of high rolls. Agreed? Let's get a high roll here. Agreed? Crit rate, ER, resonance liberation damage. HP. Okay. Okay. Oh, sure. Alright. Whatever, I get it. I don't think I'm getting the one next to me. Oh, Pog! I got all of them. Wait, what? Whoa! Did I one-shot the second wave as well? Wait! Wait a second!
Down the curtain.
I'm sorry, what? The hitbox lingers? Wait, that's insane!
None shall whisper.
Wait, what? I wonder if it works in tower. 1-7. I need to go test it. Nope, wrong one. I know this has 2 waves. Where are you aiming, you idiot? That's good enough. That's actually insanely good. Okay, so I gotta get my energy.
Cycle of corruption.
None shall whisper.
Okay. And then I want to bait it like here. What the? Bro. Come on. Are you gonna come next to the egg spawn or not? Hello? Bro! Okay, this should be good enough. Okay, it didn't work. That was definitely in range, so it just didn't work. I guess it's because it takes a little bit to spawn here.
You will obey.
Oh well.
Shackles be gone. A change of
None shall whisper.
Anyway. Oh. Okay, so what else do I have that I need to level? I mean, I guess I need to level all of these, but like, this is so ass. Definitely want to level this a little bit. But heavy attack isn't good, and energy regen is like not even that good either. So maybe I just try to get a better one instead. Probably could get a better one. Wait, can I even equip this? I can't. Classic. 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 Okay, whatever then. I'll just level this to 15, I guess. No. I need to level this to 20. Like, it's still pretty good. It's not great, though, but I don't have enough, right? I will have enough if I do one more, though. Or maybe two more. We'll see. We'll see what I need to do. More expensive echoes have better stats. You mean like for the cost, like the 4 costs and 3 costs? Yeah, they do. Sub stats are the same, but main stats are different. range. Fuck.
Whisper.
I missed the double one shot.
Misery follows.
Two! And 1/8, at least. Is that enough? Yes. Alright, just don't be cringe. Please. Please just don't be cringe. I am begging you. Just don't be cringe. Please just don't be begging. Begging. Okay, that's fine. I'll take that. That's a high roll of flat attack. I'll take that. That's alright. His stats aren't the best, but they're good enough for now. Okay! Someone asked, how did you beat difficulty 4 of the roguelike? I mean, it's really easy with Rover, but if your Rover is not leveled, you can use the Trial Tauchi. Realistically, you want to have as many of these upgrades as you can. You really want to get the double refresh, but you at least need the single refresh, right? But you can unlock that from the points you get from the previous difficulties. But we can do a run of it on difficulty 4 with the Trial Tauchi. So, first step, take this. That's good. Grab the 2 ice. I believe we want this one. What'd you use for difficulty 5? I just used Rover. This has blue on it, and it's 2 blues instead of 1 blue, so we take that.
Let's take it slow.
Always try to break all the rocks. Some of them have additional cats in them. Always take training if it's offered. We're gonna get traction field probably, I think. We're getting the traction field. If training isn't available, always pick the one that sounds the most scary. Fear Struggle seems scarier than Dream, so we take it. There's 2 blues. There's also 2 blues. One's better. Make sure you break all the rocks.
Let's take it slow.
Make sure you break all the rocks.
Take it slow.
You got a cat, pog. 2 blues, pog. Cat. Okay. 2 blues, pog. We have our second upgrade and going into the first boss.
Now it's my turn.
Cringe stalling boss. It's fine. Whatever. Okay.
Everyone stand down.
We got through the first boss. Get our training. Every time time counter consumes forte gauge, cooldown of resonance skill is okay. I think we just take. It doesn't really matter, honestly. Take this one. 3 blues. This isn't the best one, but it's good enough. Doesn't matter. Go to rest. Very cool. Gonna roll here. 1 blue is better than a lot of shit that we could get. But these are ass, so we're just gonna skip them. Yeah, whatever. We'll take this. We also need some purples for the later upgrades, so this is fine. Pog, we got 3 blues here. We can also buy our purples as well, if they're not too expensive. We could buy this, but no thank you. Training. Whatever. Take this one. Fear Struggle Deathmatch. Deathmatch sounds scarier, so that's where you go.
Let's take it slow. Steady there. I will protect. Shackles be gone. Steady there.
Okay.
I will protect.
Get our parry. Very cool.
Everyone stand down. Steady there.
Okay, break all the rocks. Hello, kitty. This is us. This is us. Okay. We have our 3rd upgrade. We're only missing 1. This is us. This is us. These are whatever. We'll just take 3 blue, or 3 purple, I mean. Go take the rock.
Let's take it slow.
Nope. 4, that is 2 blues. Okay.
Everyone stand down.
Break all the rocks. Break all the rocks. It's very straightforward. 3 ice. Very happy with that. Fear struggle is scarier than rest. We go for that. Break all the rocks. Yeah, there's a rock there. There isn't.
Let's take it slow. I will protect. Everyone stand down.
No rocks on this side. This is not blue. This is not blue. Oh no, this is blue. That sucks. Echo skill cooldown reduced is good though, so we'll take that.
Steady there. I will protect. Steady there. Everyone stand down. Let's take it slow.
On this mode, kind of boring. Yeah, it's a bit too easy. Like, there's not enough variety. We'll just take this because it's a pretty good one, and we just need more blue. Just take this because it's pretty bad, but we just need more blue. Karen is here.
I will protect. Now it's my turn. I will protect. Steady there. I will protect.
It's a little boring, but it is what it is.
Let's bridge it down. Everyone stand down. Steady there. I will protect. Stay calm. Everyone stand down. Steady there. I will protect.
The gen is kind of fun. I think the most fun is actually MC.
Let's take it slow.
Whatever. That's pretty good. Fear struggle is scarier than unknown.
Steady there. Everyone stand down.
At least for some of us.
Ha! I will protect.
I will protect.
Steady there. Everyone stand down.
Okay. These are not the best, but I will take 2 purples at this point. And we go deathmatch. No rock on this side, that means there's a rock on that side. Let me fucking put on some music.
Steady there.
Give me blue. Please. Blue. Very nice. We're getting close. We'll break the rock. After this is the rest right before the boss, so want to get as close as possible. I think we roll past this. We're not rolling again. We just need 1 blue from
Let's take it
either the
slow.
last cat on this side
Everyone
or
stand down.
from the rest, the shop at the rest.
I will protect. Everyone stand down.
We want 1 blue. Very cool. We have max blue. Pog. Now we just take whatever has the best stats on the last shop. Whatever gives us useful stuff. Wow. Yeah, thank God we got blue on the thing, because there is no blue here. We will take... increased damage. We will take crit rate. We will take attack after intro skill. We will take equal skill cooldown reduction. And then whatever, sure.
Let's take it. This is my ground. Let's bridge it down. I will protect. Stay calm. Steady there.
Overwhelming power.
I will protect.
We need to just back on him until it's dead.
Shackles be gone. Steady there.
And the half HP is gonna spawn some other, like, shitters with it, I think. Yeah. It spawns some other shitters over there, but it doesn't matter because you're playing a turtle build, so you're basically invulnerable. If anything, these guys help you get more parries.
Everyone stand down. Steady there. Everyone stand down. Steady there. I will protect.
And I'll just say, start paying a little bit of attention towards the end here, because there's 6 of them instead of just 3. So, if you just let them hit you, you might die. Okay. Still, pretty straightforward. Okay,
Let's
business.
take it slow.
It's pretty boring, though. I can show you guys a fun one, though. Is the trial character in that event good? No, not at all. If you have your MC on the same level, it's gonna be a lot better. Alright, if I go in the same, actually, if I go in the same difficulty with Rover, you guys are gonna see the difference. Take Inferno Rider. Wait, do we have music? Oh. Give me some poggers. Very happy with that poggers. We just take basic attack stuff. Okay. Ew. That's so bad. Whatever. I wonder what the last off. Wait, what? Wait, no! I thought you could click on them and see. I thought you could click on them and see what they... This game sucks, dude. This game is so bad. What the fuck, dude? It's so bad. We'll get Meteor Fire offered again. It's better, but it's so much more common that you're better off not taking it this early. Very good. What's the secondary one I have to take even? It's Glacio? Okay. This is very worth. This is obviously very worth. The rest is probably not worth. Training. I don't need training here, actually. I already have most of the upgrades. I have all the ones I need. Most of the other upgrades are to Resonance Liberation and Resonance Skills, so they're not really worth getting. Some characters have enough upgrades that, like, it's fine. The music is gone, so let's take this back. Attack speed is great. Stacking attack speed is also great. This is a critical hit. What are my stats? I don't have crit rate yet. I'll get crit rate though, so this is better. Fuck yeah. There's my crit rate. Alright, and things are gonna start to get pretty fucking good right now. And there's more crit rate. Okay. I thought it was dead. 3 fusion, yes sir. Basic attack damage increase, yes sir. I'm gonna start to need to grab some blues soon though. I'll take that. Hello? I grappled with on cooldown. Oops. Oopsie. I'll get Meteor Fire soon, right? Surely it will be offered to me soon. Surely me skipping it earlier for a 3-star was not a bad idea, right? Yeah, that's good. I think I'll take rest here because I have a lot of money. These are not it. Meteor Fire. Hello. Okay, now I just need ice. But these are... That's just fucking ass. What the hell? I dodged. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably just grab this. I'll do this to heal. I guess I probably don't need to, actually. Beige. We just want ice, but we can do better than one. Right? No, we can't. Fuck. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Am I bad at the game or what? Bro, what is hitting me? Oh. Okay, I need some... Whatever, I'll just take this. This is so good. I'm taking it. I don't care. Surely the rest will be nice to me, and I'll be able to buy 2. Oh, never mind. Oh. Huge. All right. We're gonna have this anyways. For damage, Pog. Attack, Pog. That's alright, but... because the others are shit. Okay. But yeah, so... Are the characters just stronger? Was this balanced for grandmothers? This was balanced for grandmothers. Yeah. Okay. So... Man... I don't even know what I want to do now. Like... Ugh. What do I even do? Like, we've reached our daily gating progression. Our daily progression gating, so it's kind of like, ugh. You know? Alright, we don't have Echo XP to level anything up. There's no point to getting new Echoes. Holograms. I have done all of the holograms that I currently have the damage to do. Alright, which is... Actually, no, that's not true. I haven't done AX difficulty 4. Okay, I can probably do that then. Do I want to do the funny strat? I want to do the funny strat, yeah. I have my 4 seconds of iframes now. Wait, I'm on Spectral. That's not gonna work. No, my crit!
Stand down.
No! I lost myself in an animation.
Let the winds roar. I'm sorry. I didn't.
Too slow. I can hear the...
It's okay, it's okay. We're fine, 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 not even close. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine! We're fine! We're fine! We're fine! Okay. So I guess I take the remaining ones of these. And that's it. First time chatter came in, said God Gamer. Yeah, that's a paid chatter. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't tell you guys. And you get the tuners, and none of the rest matters, right? I don't understand why there are 3 cost tuners, like 3-star tuners in the shop. If you're clearing holograms, you never will need these. What is the point of these existing? Like, I don't really care about the Phantom Mephis either. Because it's not the Mephis I use, it's the Mephis I don't use. Isn't it a free echo? Nope. Unlocks the phantom appearance of the corresponding echo. It doesn't actually give you an echo. Like, I'd get this one if I could buy it, but I can't, right? How many do I need? So it's 200 and then 250 on each. So I need to either kill any of the difficulty 5s or kill the last difficulty 4. And neither of those is happening with my current investment. Like, we can see how far away from the damage thresholds we are right now with this. Wait, maybe it is happening. We're kind of doing a lot of damage.
Too slow. You will obey.
I must not falter.
Okay. I mean, I don't think I have the skill. I think I do have the damage. This is probably the only one that I have the damage for. Because I tried the other ones and I didn't have the damage for them. Like, Mephis difficulty 4 is tankier than this. Like, I don't know what it is about it, but it's just omega fucking tanky.
All is fair in war. You will obey.
Fucking camera is so bad, dude.
Target confirmed.
Fob said they fixed the camera? Yeah, sure they did, buddy. Sure they did. Sure they did.
Is this the end?
Not happening. It was better on Fob's stream, I swear. I don't know, man. I think you just got lucky. Because, this is fucking ass.
Unleash the fan.
Wait, what do I...
Down with the curtain.
I dodged that.
Fading.
I don't know why it didn't work. I actually did dodge, like dash.
Caution.
Oh, okay.
None shall whisper. You will obey. Descend. It's time. Keep it together. Down with the curtain. I must falter. My day has come.
Imagine dungeon versus this boss. Yeah, that sounds a lot easier. You get to actually parry the parryable attacks. The Zajef is cracked. I'm not that good. Like, I'm not very good. I'm just very obstinate. I'll come back to this once I'm a little stronger. I don't think it's worth it for now. I'm just gonna turn off the music entirely because it's only there like a fucking 5% of the time, and when it's there, it's annoying because I've already put some other music on. If they fucking fix the music, I'll turn it back on. But for now, nopers. There's something in the Abyss shop that resets monthly that is worth buying. I mean, yeah, but I don't remember what. I4 War. What's in there again? Are we unit level 14 without quests besides main? Look at a shit ton of XP from here on. You'll get a lot from the main quest, but then you'll get gated again before you can do the last act that unlocks the 21. But you can get to it just by doing like the world quest and exploration quests. Who would you recommend to pull as third standard 5-star after Kaltaro and Verena? Can't decide between Encore or Genshin. It depends on what you're looking for. If you're looking for another carry, Encore is better. But if you think you're going to be pulling for carries as they come out, then having Genshin as an option is going to be better long term. I'll just buy this now, get it out of the way. And these I'll buy eventually. I don't know, man. I feel like I just want to buy the shell credits. I mean, maybe I'll buy these when I need them, but I don't need them now. I guess this isn't completely useless, right? Like, it's not completely useless, but it's not good either. I guess I can level this though, but yeah.
It's time.
Kind of down to see how strong we are right now for this. I still think my best team is this, honestly, though.
Stopping to relax one.
None shall whisper.
I won't
Okay.
back down.
I hate how sometimes you have attacks that will, like,
Is a testament
freeze
to my
the enemies for a bit, but they just restart their animation at normal speed. So, like, you freeze them right before they hit, so you can't know when the fucking dodge timer is gonna be. It's so annoying.
Like frigid death. Cycle of corruption.
Let me be your blade.
Oh shit, I don't have the turtle. I forgot to get the turtle.
You will obey. You're in defiance.
last chance.
A change of perception.
Down with the curtain.
Shackles be gone. And brave.
Why did I do that? That was bad order.
Show me yours.
Shake the shakeless.
None shall whisper.
Frozen drop head. Flame. A change of perception.
You will obey.
We don't have the damage for this, unfortunately.
Shield follows. No hesitation.
Notice pervade. A change of perception.
None shall whisper.
Cycle of corruption. Shackles be gone.
You will obey.
Checkmate. Is this
Oh, I didn't dodge that.
the end?
I mean, it doesn't matter. We don't have enough time anyways. We don't have enough time anyways. We're not even close.
Stopping to
Yeah, this one is just... This one is actually unfair, by the way. Like, it's like they made difficulty 5 difficulty 4 for some reason. When do you unlock the next one? This thing. Rank 4? What rank am I? 3, I guess? So it's on the next ascension? Yeah, it is. Okay. Hog. Balls indeed. Was that curvature first week? Keep in mind, this is 93.8. It's not 193.8. Surely there's gonna be crit damage on the right set, right? Oh shit, I meant crit rate. Wait, I got it. Wait, this is what I wanted. Wait. Wait, this is what I wanted. Wait, what? Wait, but I don't have the mats to level it. I guess I can get it to 5. I want ER! Give me ER! Give me... Don't think I have any other ER. I mean, I have one, but it's on Rover. For the ones. Do I really not have another attack yet? Nah, I'll find one eventually. Whatever. I guess for now we can go arrow. Wait, no, that's on a bear. I can't use another bear. We can go attack. Yeah, I guess we just go attack. I guess actually we just go the 2-star energy regen. Yeah, we're only at 120. We really need to level this. Wait, I can get it to 5, okay. That's worth it. It's worthless, but it's fine. One day you will be on something other than a 1-star sword. Gang gang, I promise. One day. One day. But not today. That day is not today. How does a turtle work on her if she doesn't heal? There's no healing requirement for the turtle. It's the healing set that requires healing. But the turtle can drop either on the ER or the healing set. Cool. Eh. Ugh. Well, they removed the stalling part of the turtle so it's not unbearable to farm. Yeah, I know. It's kind of rough. Alright, chat. Should we record a video on Withering Waves? I don't know if I even want to record a Withering Waves video. Yeah, this is ass. This is like okay, I guess. Not great though. I don't really want to make a review, honestly. I could make a video about echoes, actually. Or maybe a Havoc MC guide, yeah. Do the backflip challenge? I already have. Are you running a specific weapon on Rover? I'm just running this. Nah, I don't really want to make a Havoc MC guide, but I can make an Echo guide. Like, choose the right Echo. Like, choose the right active Echo. Don't get baited by these bad Echoes. Whatever. Alright, fuck it. Let's do that. Put a stream marker. Hello, beautiful people, and welcome. Hi. To the first guide video I make on Wuthering Waves. Now, let's do that again. Hello, beautiful people, and welcome. Hi. To a video talking about active echoes, and echoes in general. So I've seen a lot of... I've had a lot of question in my chat over the past few days on what echoes to farm for, both for like the artifact sets, or both for the echo sets, which are called Sonata effects, but I'm going to be calling them sets because I can't be bothered, and for which active to use. For those of you that are wondering, like, what's this Wuthering Waves content on my Genshin Impact channel, I don't know if I'll make a lot of Wuthering Waves content. We'll see how this is received, but I mean, I don't even know if I'll stick with the game for very long. As I talked about in my closed beta 2 review, the game has a lot of fun stuff early game, but once you reach the daily progression gate, right, once your progression is gated by just daily wave plate consumption, it becomes a lot more mind-numbing and less fun. So I'm not sure if I'll stick with it long-term because of that, but we'll have to see. Anyways, let's talk about echoes. So, there's a lot of echoes in the game. Like, a lot. And most of them are pretty bad. Alright, we can... Let's use Pridwin for a list of all the echoes. A lot of these echoes are really, really bad. However, there's a few good ones. I think, like, if you're looking at it as like the most basic, or from the most basic point of view, is you take a unit, give them the set of their element, and give them the active forecast of that set. And if that's what you do for everyone, you'll be fine. But it's definitely not going to be optimal. There's a lot of min-maxing to be done about that. So, some elements have active echoes that are really good, and some elements have active echoes that are honestly pretty bad. So let's take, for example, Inferno Rider, the fusion forecast active echo. Inferno Rider has a 3-hit animation where you have to press it 3 times to get all 3 of the hits. And you don't get the buffs from it until after the final hit. Now the scaling on it, pretty good. However, the animation, very long. What that means is that in a lot of situations, the DPS of the echo isn't even very good, and then on top of that, you put yourself at risk of getting hit while you're using it. Right, if you do it right after a parry, you'll be fine, but like just barely. Even then, right? I was spamming my dash after the animation, and I didn't manage to dash in time. Now, you can swap cancel the end animation. Oops, I'm terrible. You can swap cancel the end animation by doing this. But the first 2 hits are not swap cancelable. At least not in a realistic way. Because of that, Inferno Rider is actually one of the worst active echoes that you can have. And that is actually pretty bad for fusion. It means that fusion carries are going to have to either just run Inferno Rider and, you know, be pretty unhappy about it, or run an echo that does a lot less because it doesn't have a really long animation. Or ditch the 5-piece set and go for something else. Now, the issue about ditching the 5-piece set and going for something else is that the 5-piece set gives you 40 damage percent from the 2-piece plus the 5-piece, right? The 2-piece by itself is 10.
I feel dreadful of the unknown.
If you go 2-piece, 2-piece with an attack set, you get 10% attack, which is generally even worse than damage percent. And you get 10 instead of 30. That's a pretty sizable difference. Because of that, Fusion ends up in a slot where they don't really have a great option. So they're going to have to take the L basically either way, right? You are either using Inferno Rider, and you're accepting that in a lot of situations, you're not even going to be able to use your Echo. And basically play down an Echo. Or take a pretty huge hit to your stats, so you can run a 2-piece, 2-piece, and run a better active Echo. However, there are some non-forecast echoes that can sometimes be worth considering. Right? So if you want to stick to the 5-piece fusion set, what are you gonna use, right? So the most like baseline default option for fusion is just gonna be the lizard, which is really bad, right? It's not very good. But because it doesn't have an animation whatsoever, it's a summon, not a transform. It's still somewhat useful, and it's still fine to use. The other thing that you can do is run an Echo that isn't necessarily there for the damage, but rather for utility. So the two utility Echoes that Fusion has access to is the Violet Feathered Heron and the Fusion Warrior, right? This one enters a parry stance, counterattacks, and recovers 5 Concerto energy. This one counterattacks and reduces its own cooldown if the counterattack is successful. So if we're taking a look at it, let me find a Fusion Warrior. I basically now have a new parry button that does a reasonable amount of damage. The nice thing about this Echo is that the window for it is pretty long, as you can see, right? I did it way early there, and I still got my parry, or my counter, whatever. Alright. So it's a lot more forgiving than a dodge cancel is. Or a parry, like a normal parry is. And so you can use that. Obviously, it's still not something you're too happy using. In a perfect world, you'd still rather just have a good Echo. But it can be pretty useful, especially on characters that don't have the best parries. Against attacks, like when you're running low on stamina that are hard to dodge. It can still be pretty useful. Ice, or Glacio, actually has a very similar issue, where its Echo, against you know, shitter enemies, basically. Whatever, let me just go somewhere I know there's a bunch of enemies. Against small enemies, against both the common enemies and elite enemies, you freeze them. And so you don't have to worry about the fact that the animation is too long. At least not all that much. Even though it's generally a bit of a DPS loss, the AoE is still pretty good, and so like it's not too bad. Where the hell are the enemies? Did I already clear this? Oh fuck. I farmed here earlier, didn't I? No! Oh, whatever. But you can freeze them, right? And it does a pretty good amount of damage, even though the animation is long. But again, right? It's not really swap cancelable. And against enemies that can't be frozen, it's gonna be really hard to get all of it out. Right, like generally you basically have to do it after a parry or it's just not gonna go through.
One more time.
The animation is just really damn long. And while it is swap cancelable, oops, God. Right, you can do 1, 2, and then swap cancel on the last hit. The first two are still gonna take a while, you know? And because of that, if you're playing a glacial unit, you're gonna be in a very similar predicament where you kind of just don't have anything all that great. And so you're generally gonna want to choose between maybe just using the scout because it's at least pretty swap cancelable, even though it's a lot less damage, or just using Rostroom or Tamarinus because they're summons. And Glacial, unlike Fusion, doesn't have very good utility echoes. It has Excarat, which can be useful, right? I think the biggest use case of Excarat that I've found so far is against the Heron flying attack, where the Heron starts flying and like breathing on you, and especially in holograms, it basically just one-shots you and it's really hard to dodge. And if you use Excarat, you just hide underground and you can dodge all the damage. So for enemies that have annoying attack mechanics that are rough, like if you know, oh man, I always get hit by the attack where he goes up and then slams down, you can just do this to dodge it. Come on, fly up. I want to show it. Come on, do the thing. That's not the one. Come on. I know you want to do it. You're always doing it when I try to fight you in a hologram. Come on. Is it a hologram only move? No, it's not. But it might be a low HP only move.
Down the curtain.
50% HP. I think I can get it to 50% HP.
One with the sounds.
That was not the one I thought it was. waiting. Maybe it is hologram exclusive. Maybe I hallucinated. Oops, I'm bad. No, it doesn't? Then why won't it do it? Try getting it lower? Or...
Keep it together.
Think it has stage fright? Maybe you need to be far from it? Maybe. Yeah, there it is. No, it's not it. Fuck! Come on! Yeah, I mean, he's just fucking around right now. Please! Am I really gonna have to go to the hologram to show it? What the? I did not know it could go that far with that attack. Holy fuck. Anyways, I don't need to show like the specific attack that I always die to, I guess. Wait, what? Give up. What's another enemy that has an annoying, like a very specific attack that is... Yeah, you know what, actually? I know what I want to show it on. I'll show it on Hologram Memphis. No, because they're not that hard to dodge. I'll just show it on Heron, whatever. Monkey spin move. It lasts too long. Extra max duration is like 4 seconds, I think.
Sounds.
You can't dodge the whole monkey thing.
fading.
I'm not using my revived food for this. Whatever. I can't be bothered. I guess he only does it when he recovers from break or something. I don't fucking know, man. I'm not. I don't care. I give up. Anyways. Excarat has some utility, but it's really not like a very good echo to have. And so you're likely to just end up using Rose Room or Tambourinus as your active if you don't want to have to self-cancel, and Myriad isn't it. Although, I will say, right now the only real Glacio carry that's in the game is Ling Yang, and honestly, because his numbers aren't the greatest, and his outro skill is actually pretty decent, he's actually fine on the Lingering Tunes set. Like, he's okay on it. He's not, like, insanely good, but he's okay on it. And this gives you access to much better active echoes. So right now, the lack of a good Glacio Echo doesn't matter too much. And then finally, you have the other elements, which basically all have at least one good active echo. So Electro has access to Tempest Mephis and Thundering Mephis. Thundering Mephis is awful. You should never use it. Tempest Mephis is pretty good. The main reason why Thundering Mephis is awful is, again, same reason as Inferno Rider and Myriad. It just takes too long to do the animations, and it's not swap cancelable early enough to really be all that practical. I think I only have like 2 of them. Let me... Alright, so you have to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then you can swap cancel the last hit. Obviously the swap cancel doesn't go through out of combat, so we're gonna have to go here. Right? And just barely, even with a swap cancel, after a parry, just barely able to not get hit by it. If I didn't swap cancel, I would have gotten hit. And I got hit even though I did the swap cancel, but that was just a skill issue. That one was on me. I was not blaming it on the echo. Okay, here we got a parry buff from it. Very, very fortunately. And so effectively it's an echo that you can, in most combat scenarios, only use when the boss is down like this.
Cycle of corruption.
And it does do pretty good damage, but it just isn't worth it. When you could use the Tempest Mephis instead. Where with the Tempest Mephis, even though the total damage is obviously quite a bit lower, whoa, 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 whoa! What the fuck? It's swap cancelable instantly. And you can go back and yeah. Am I an idiot? Now, there is still some use for Thundering Mephis. I think because we are very early game right now, and you can't level your character talents past level 4 until you get to even level 40. It makes it so that even if you don't end up going all the way to the end of Thundering Memphis, even if you just do like 4 strikes of 130 motion value each, it's fine. It's not great, but it's fine. If your characters aren't that strong, like it's okay to do that, but it's just not great. Next up we have the monkey, which is a very good echo. It's all cancelable very early. It has pretty decent AoE. It's just overall pretty good. You don't even need to set it up with a parry. You just do this and wait. What? Wait a second. What? Oh. Did I swap cancel it too early? Am I an idiot? Yeah. You're just gonna get the kick to go through and then you can swap cancel. It's not quite like what frame 1 cancelable, but the swap cancel still happens pretty early into the animation, and it overall does a pretty good amount of damage. Morning eggs. Also very early to swap cancel, but then on top of that, it's also one of the few echoes that if you don't swap cancel it, it's still not that bad because the animation is relatively fast. How did I miss that? Alright, but you can swap cancel it very early. And even if you don't swap cancel it, I will show you in a second. Even if you don't swap cancel it, right, the animation is not that long. But yeah. And then finally you have Havoc, which in CBT2 had the same issue as Fusion and as Fusion and Glacio, of having an echo that is just ass. That is just not good, except unlike Fusion and Glacio, it wasn't just that it was really hard to fit the echo, it was that it was actively really bad to use the echo because it didn't even do enough damage to justify its incredibly long animation. I think they buffed the animations a little bit from CBT2, but it's still pretty damn slow. And more importantly, now with the release of the Dreamless, they have access to what is most definitely the best offensive echo in the game. Not only does it have the ability to be swap cancelled incredibly early, basically on the first frame it comes out, it also is one of the highest damage echoes, and it has an AoE that is incredibly large. And so when you're looking at basically any AoE situation,
stopping to relax.
You're basically guaranteed to hit everything. In fact, the Dreamless is so good that there is an argument to be made to run it on non-Havoc unit.
For a stronger resonance.
Its incredibly large AoE is just so good that it kind of is worth at least a consideration to run it on your non-Havoc units, especially the ones that don't have the greatest active echoes. Personally, I'm in the process of getting a second Dreamless leveled so that I can use a 2-piece Glacio energy on Sanhua with a second Dreamless rather than the Heron. Because the AoE is just too good. All in all, as a general rule, Havoc carries Dreamless. Spectral carries Morning Eggs. Wind carries Phalion Baringle. Electro carries Tempest Mephist, not Thundering. You can run Flooders, but it got nerfed pretty hard. Now you have to keep holding it to do all 10 hits. So it's pretty not great actually, and you can run some of the utility ones if you want, but generally Tempest Mephist, Molten Rift, you're kind of just you're unhappy with your choices. Infernal Rider is still fine to use just because. Especially right now, right? We're relatively early game. We don't have access to the highest talent levels, which means that the motion value on this, which doesn't change with higher talent levels, represents a larger portion of our damage. So it's still usable. But honestly, I think that you're generally almost better off either using the Lizard or the Fusion Warrior. And then Glacio, again, very similar. You can use the Myriad, but this one is, in my opinion, a bit harder to make use of properly, especially in like the higher floors of Tower or Hollow bosses, and you're generally just better off running the Rostroom or Tambourinist. When it comes to non-carries, generally you're going to have them on either the Moonlit Cloud set or the Rejuvenating Glow set, right? So what are the best echoes for this? By far, the Bellborn Geoshalon is the best echo. I would have said the best echo in the game by far before Dreamless. I'd say now there's competition because Dreamless is just that good. But at the very least, on your support, on your healer, this is definitely the best echo in the game. It's insane. Like, it actually does so much. It gives you 50% damage reduction and a 10% damage boost for the whole team. It's only for the active party member, but it stays on, like, no matter who is your active party member. So it's effectively for the whole team, because there's not that many characters that have a lot of off-field damage. It's just really good. It also gives you some, I don't think it says it here, but it gives you some resistance to interruption as well. It's the Singto of this game, basically. It's really good. Heron is also good. I think generally, if you have a healer on your team, you want your healer on Turtle, and your support, sub-DPS, whatever, on Heron. But again, right, there's an argument to be made to have a second unit on Dreamless instead of Heron. But outside of that, generally, it's Heron that you want to go for. Yonu can use the Turtle too. Yeah, he can, but it's like, Why would you be using Yonwoo? Realistically, if you are using Yonwoo, you should have him on the healing set. Have him on the fucking 3-star gloves that restore HP when you do a normal attack. And on the turtle. But like, he's such a bad unit that like, yeah, you're not happy. But yeah, I've experimented a little bit with Whiffwaff, which gives you a little bit of grouping. But honestly, the grouping is just very, very little. It's just not great. Yeah, and then finally, on the attack set, the Mech Abomination is actually a pretty solid echo, actually. Especially if you're going for the 5-piece, because it's considered outro skill damage. As far as I'm aware, it's the only echo that has a specific damage tag. But what that means is you can increase it with outro skill damage bonuses. Right now, the only one in the game just so happens to be on the Lingering Tune set, which increases outro skill damage by 60%. And so if you go for the 5-piece Lingering Tunes, your echo's gonna fucking slap. And this is also a pretty good echo, but you're somewhat handicapping yourself because you're forced to go into the Lingering Tune set instead of your element-specific set, which generally tends to be worse. You can also use some others, like you can use the Flautas, but it's generally just better to go for Mech Abomination. So, as a recap, Havoc, Spectro, Wind, Lightning all have a pretty good active echo that you really want to be using on their 5-piece set. Fusion and Glacio, it's really up to you. You can run the 5-piece, and you can use the 4 Goals active echoes. Like, they're not completely terrible, but there's definitely also other options that you can go for. Rejuvenating Glow, basically always on Turtle. Moonlit Clouds, if you don't have someone on Turtle on your team already, then you go Turtle. Otherwise, Heron. And Lingering Tunes, generally Mech Abomination. When it comes to these last 3, right? Part of the reason why the turtle is so good is because you don't even need to swap cancel it. The animation is instant. That's how fast the animation is. It's pretty damn fast. So even without a swap cancel, it's just a really, really fast animation. So you can get all the value out of it really easily. Which means if you have to swap cancel a specific thing on your character other than your echo, then it lets you not have to try to swap cancel 2 different things, like going back and forth between your characters. Also, with the Heron, obviously, this one, this one, if you don't swap cancel it, is not quite as good because it's a pretty long animation.
One with the sounds.
Alright, relatively long. Even longer if you do the flying attack. However, you can swap cancel it very early. And you can also swap cancel the hold attack early. So if you just do a short hold,
One with the sounds.
you get... Wait, my outro skill one-shot them. Fuck. Havoc MC outro skill does a lot of damage. I didn't mean to kill them with that. I didn't realize I was full concerto, whatever.
One with the sounds.
Alright, so you get a pretty good amount of damage.
A change of perception.
And it's swap cancelable very, very early. Oops, forgot this one's on. Google. So Heron is still good, but obviously it doesn't have the insanely large AoE that Dreamless has, unfortunately. And then finally, Mech Abomination also doesn't even need to be swap cancelled. It's very, very quick. Let me find it. Right, so the animation for it is incredibly quick. If we go show it in combat, right, you basically don't have to worry about it at all. Oh yeah, and also, one thing I probably should have mentioned earlier, so maybe editors can work their magic. Swap cancels are not a complicated thing. It's just, you use your ability and then you swap to a different character. You're literally just swapping. In any case, of getting back to Mech Abomination, you just use it, and then it goes down and it deals its damage. I think it's the only four-cost echoes that is a summon and not a transform or whatever the fuck the bell is. Yeah, it is. Or the recommended elite echoes to replace the Rider and Ice Guy. The reality is, so for Inferno, you don't have a good one, right? Like you just use this because it has no animation time. But like you're not happy with it. You will be very, very happy once they add an actual good four-cost echo. Because they probably will, right? Like we already have one more echo now than we did in CBT2, which is a Dreamless. Very likely that they're gonna keep adding echoes, especially to the elements that only have one active echo right now. And then for Ice, you're probably just doing Rose Room. As unfortunate as it is, because like both of these. I mean, this one's even more unfortunate because it doesn't even deal glacial damage, right? At least your Saurian, your lizard from the fusion set, at least it deals fusion damage. It benefits from the fusion set and your fusion damage main stat. There is no instant one for Glacio that does Glacio damage. I think other than like a Glacial Prism, but the damage is so low that it's just not worth doing. Golpuff, I don't think is also worth doing. Yeah, fucking 23%. Like it's just not it. Glacial Predator also just not very good. You can use the Scout if you're willing to swap cancel it, but this is a very low amount of damage for an ability that you need to swap cancel. So it's not gonna feel too great to use, but it is usable. And again, right, you can always just use these. Ice Wall feels weird. Yeah, the Ice Wall is definitely not something that's fun to use. Let me just double check that they didn't change this from CBT2. I remember being really annoyed by it in CBT2, but... You know what? The Myriad's not that bad. Like, it's not good, but it's not that bad. Maybe I've been a little bit too... Because, like, you can swap cancel the first hit, at least. Right? Like, if you... Editors, I'm going to need you to do your magic for this one. But yeah. So, with the Myriad, if you do only your first hit, it's not very good, right? It does 200 and gives you a 4% skill buff and a 4% glacio buff. And it's kind of not great. And then if you do 2, it's a little bit better. If you do 3, it's a lot better. But then the more you do, the longer you have to stay in the animation time, which isn't great. So realistically, in practice, in most situations, it's going to be you're going to swap cancel after 1 or 2 hits. And it's just going to be very underwhelming. It's definitely still usable. I think you still want to use it if you go 5-piece Glacio over the alternatives. But honestly, just barely. And I think it's completely fine to just decide to go Rose Shroom instead. But, in any case, I believe that is going to be it for today. Let me know if you want more Wuthering Waves content on the channel. Again, right, I don't know how long I'll end up actually playing the game. But while I'm playing it, I don't mind doing content on it. Isn't Rose Shroom less damage than just swapping first? Yes, but you have to swap first for this one. You don't have to swap for Rose Shroom. You can use it at any point. If you have abilities that you need to swap cancel on your character, you're going to want to swap cancel them. You know? And you can't swap cancel 2 abilities at once. You have to find a moment in your rotation where you can use this without getting punished. And one of the nice things about a summon is you can use it whenever it's off cooldown as well. Anyways, that's gonna be it. I've been playing a lot of Havoc Rover. Let me know if you guys want a Havoc Rover guide in the comments. I'm considering it. Yeah, we'll see. In any case, I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye, YouTube. Okay. Should I make a tier list of echoes? Echo tier list. Wuthering Wave. Oh wait, actually, we should look at an echo tier list from that I found online. Sorry, I saw Inferno Rider and Crownless and SS tier. That is fucking yikers. I think you can make an argument for Mech Abomination. I think realistically, it's not an SS tier because the attack set isn't that great. But I think it's fair to call it SS tier. Just in a vacuum. Like, that's fair. Thundering Mephis above Tempest Mephis? Yeah, bruh. Chasm Guardian? I'm sorry, what? What? I guess it's not awful, but like... yeah, I mean, Bellborn Geoshalone in the lowest tier. Extremely effective attacker when summoned in battle. Attack increase. Skill deals up to 200+%.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
Yeah, I need the explanation for
It's very
Chasm
much
Guardian.
my companion now.
Perfect Echo
Witness.
paired with healers can also be used by attackers if you choose the Lingering Tunes Sonata set. What? Yeah, this is an AI generated article for sure. Morning Eggs in like the fucking second lowest tier. Vanguard, Junrock, and S tier. Okay, dude. WitheringWaves.gg. Oh, this is just a character tier list. Echo tier list from Game Rant. Crownless, Dreamless. Bro, people consistently have the worst echoes in the game in the highest tier. I swear. Someone asked earlier if I'd seen the Pridwin tier list. Yeah, I have. Pridwin? I don't think Pridwin has an Echo tier list, do they? There's a tier list, but there's not an Echo tier list. Echo list? No. According to you, low animation times is better than longer time but buffs? Yes. Pretty much always. Unless the long time is swap cancelable like Dreamless, right? Like Dreamless is is a long animation, but it's swap cancelable, so it doesn't matter that it's a long animation. Well, we can take a look at the tier list. I can give you guys my thoughts on this. I think this is cope. I think this is a remnant of CBT2 Colcharo, and he's gonna go down because he's ass. People are sleeping on the Dragonfly. No, they're not. I think that's the nicest way I can put it. No, they're not. Does the Dragonfly prog the heal set? It doesn't matter because the turtle is more useful than the heal set. I would switch Encore and Gian. That's definitely cope. Like, Encore is good, but Gian is better. I think it's fair to say that Mortify and Sanhua are like the best quote-unquote sub-DPSs. I think Baizha is probably... Well, I don't know. Okay, you know what? Actually, I will say, I think that it's really, really... I've never been a fan of the, like, S, S+, S++. Like, what do you mean tier 0.5? What the fuck is that? No, this is tier 1, this is tier 2, this is tier 3. Be honest. I also think that the gap between Xinliang and Dungeon is large enough that I would put them one tier below. I also think that Yonu not being in the lowest possible tier is an abomination. He's the worst unit in the game. Comments about Tachi? I don't know. I don't know. Anyways. You know, one thing I will say though, chat, as much as Havoc MC is like fucking broken, they are so much less fun to play than Spectro MC. Spectro MC is such a better design for a character. Like, it's such a good character design. It feels so fun to play. What does he even do? So you can see the forte bar at the bottom, right? It fills up when you attack, and it fills up a lot when you do either a counter attack. Well, when you do your follow-up attacks, and your follow-up attacks can be done after a counter attack, a charge attack, or your N3, so like this. And you can use 50% of the bar to enhance your skill, so that it deals a little bit more damage, and you can follow it up with an enhanced normal attack that deals a lot more damage.
Bad timing.
That did not hit me, but okay. Skills of characters in terms of most fun to play. I'm down. I'm actually so down for that. Withering Waves tier maker. Okay. I think the most fun to play is Spectre Rover.
To feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, they were
Pre-nerf Galcharo probably would have been up there as well, but post-nerf he feels like ass. I think Mortify feels really fun to play. The skill just feels so satisfying to use.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me. And it's very much my
Sanhua, I think, is really fucking fun to play. Baizha is probably the worst feeling character to play in the game. Jian is probably... The thing about about Jian is like he varies a lot depending on what you're doing. In tower, it's fine because when you restart tower, you start with full energy.
Stopping to relax once in a while.
In holograms, it's not fine because when you die to the hologram and you restart the hologram, you start with 0 energy. And when you don't have energy, he feels like ass to play.
I see your weakness.
I think Ling Yang feels awful to play. Colcharo now is probably like B. Haven't played enough Encore or Verena. Spectra MC, or sorry, Havoc MC. Probably high B. It's satisfying to do the old, but that's kind of
It
it.
is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown.
Feels omega clunky.
Irrit-
Apparently, male MC feels clunkier than female MC, which is fucking okay, dude. Like, I see. Dungeon. She's more fun than Elcharo, but she's not that fun. Ticia, unironically, is pretty fun to play.
It is natural
Yang Yang is
to feel
meh.
dreadful of the unknown.
Yonu,
Irrit-
meh. And the other ones I haven't played enough to rank. I was in Lin in the beta. I got burnt out before she came out in the beta. Like, I'm already higher union level now than I was in the beta. Like, I basically got a good build for my Colcharo, and then I got bored.
The hour is upon us.
Why isn't Colcharo great now? Was he nerfed? And if so, how? He was nerfed pretty significantly. They basically nerfed, like, all of his numbers by, like, 20 to 30% across the board. They nerfed his plunge attack by dividing the damage it does by 3. They gave him an intro skill that does a little bit more damage, but that has a significantly longer animation that doesn't pause the timer, which is actually a nerf, even though it does more damage. It's just, it's bad. Was he too strong in beta? I thought he was pretty damn strong. But, I don't know. Is it nerf Arlen level? No, because he's not as bad as Arlen is. It's kind of like Shao level nerf, right? I haven't done this fight, like, at all. I've done it, like, 3 times.
Moment of resonance. The end has come.
Oh god, Spectral MC is also... It is also what? I have Arena and Encore. Who should I get on the Beginner's Choice banner? I was thinking of a Colcharo, but now you're scaring me off. Okay, listen, I'm gonna be honest with you, okay? If you are planning on playing this game relatively long-ish term, you're probably gonna get limited carries in the upcoming few banners. And you're arguably better off going for the fucking standard weapon banner than going for the fucking beginner banner once you already have the characters you really want. Plus, that way you still have the beginner banner available for if you do end up deciding there's one of the characters you want. How did that hit me? I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one, Chief. I got you. Zajef. Bro. Sorry, chat, I'm scrolling through the replies on Twitter. Bloggers. Replies to what? I tweeted after testing and... What did I say? After having tested a lot of Kalcharo and experienced how much they changed his interactions from beta, don't get Kalcharo, get Encore. And I got a lot of people very angry. I made the mistake of assuming people were smart enough to realize the implied if you care about meta. But apparently, it needs to be spelled out. Y'all are insufferable sometimes. Oh no. Problem is that almost every content creator considers Koshihara to be meta. Yeah, I mean, they don't have anything to compare it to, right? They consider him to be meta, so they build him instead of other characters, and then he's their character that performs the best because he's their only character they have built. Like, yeah, of course, that build Kalcharo is better than an unbuilt Encore, you know, but... They're also going on the Yinland synergy. Yeah, like, the thing about the Yinland synergy is, like, it's cool and all, but, like, Culchero, if you can't swap out of his burst, is fucking terrible. He's not very good if you can't swap cancel during his burst. Like, he's just a very underwhelming unit. What makes him good is that you can swap cancel during his ult. And you can't swap cancel if you have deepen that lasts until you swap out. So... anyways, it is what it is. How much of a difference is there between Havoc MC and Gian in your opinion? If the gap is too close, I would expect them to power creep Gian to increase the gap between limited 5-star and 3 MC. In terms of damage,
It is natural.
I think the gap is non-existent, but Gian has a lot of quality of life with his grouping. I'll put it out here, Dungeon is the Su Sheng of this game, she'll soon be forgotten. No, that's not true. Like, Dungeon is not a character that is all that great just damage-wise. She is incredible for holograms. Because her frame data is so fucking good at parrying. That's what her real strength is.
This is a testament to my connection with the
And,
world
like,
around
yeah,
me.
her frame, like, for holograms, she's the best unit in the game.
Bearing witness.
She's better than Gian. She's the best unit.
Moment of resonance.
What are you farming Mephis for? I don't even know at this point. Have you looked into calcs in this game yet, or are you even planning to? Yeah, I've looked at a few calcs.
Stopping to relax once in a while serves for a stronger resonance with the world.
Anyways.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to it. Stopping to relax once in a while.
Havoc versus Spectro new stun log. I mean, it's not a stun log because the answer, like, I don't think anyone says that Spectro's better. I do think Spectro is like easier to play for holos than Havoc is. Horrible. Anyways. Yeah, like, I think Spectral's more fun to play, but definitely not better. I would be delulu to say that Spectral's better. Anyways. I think that's gonna be it for the day. I hope you guys enjoyed your stay. I hope you had a nice time.